Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everyone. I don't know what's going on with StreamerBot. So it has stopped working. I've restarted it, which is why we have new numbers up there. But there is definitely a problem going on with StreamerBot the last couple days. So it's been pretty solid up to this point, so I'm really upset that it's having trouble. But we also need to make sure that we keep the counts right, and I'm not sure how this is going to work. So let's see. Hugo, Oni Demon, and Michelle Mybell were first, second, and third today. Hugo has been first 78 times in the past. Oni Demon has been second 83 times in the past. And Michelle Mybell has been third 10 times in the past. So that's 78, 83, 10. 78, 83, 10. Those numbers are correct. Now, we have a second set now, which I don't know how to remove those. So we're going to go ahead and count them because I don't know what the hell the thing is doing. Oh, I can't count that one twice. I can't count the same one twice. Well, what I'll have to do is this. I'll have to make that. Okay, now that's right. Let's look at Swarm. Swarm, I can add a second in, and that will be correct. Yep. And then I need no name is another one that I can put in. I'm going to have to make these alphabetical because it's getting crazy. Yep, so all those numbers are correct. Let's go back up here. Swarm, good morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Sorry, I'm doing our regular stuff now. Malieve, good morning. Santu, hello. Happy Thursday, Frantic. Yep, it is that day. It takes time. I've got my quality turned down. I won't be able to see the cat if I wanted to. Well, she is there. Now, I have to fix her because she used to come up and down randomly. Now she doesn't. So I got to figure out what's going on. So that's a StreamerBot thing as well. So something's going on with StreamerBot. Maybe there's an update I missed or something. It says partially connected. What the hell does that mean? Twitch broadcast. Apparently Twitch isn't completely connected for some reason. Okay, new inputs. Wait, what? The stream reset. Yes, I don't know what the hell's going on there. I didn't even notice. No, it wasn't the stream itself. It was StreamerBot reset, and that's what screwed everything up. Grumpy Otter is at 65. Good. Grumpy Otter currently holds at 65. Stream had frozen, but maybe because I'm on mobile. Is it frozen? Look. No, I'm still moving on this side. Happy almost weekend. Yes. Passenger is here. Gotta go. Well, enjoy taxiing your sister around. It's a noble cause. Okay, let's see where we at over here. Okay, we're all caught up. We are all caught up. How is everybody? Everybody doing well this morning, I hope? Yeah, we need to start doing some more things. My right hand is a little stiff this morning. I'll have to put it in the hand massager later. But I need my mouse hand right now. It's all good. Cool. It is warm here this morning. It's in the 50s today. which is really weird because it was like 23 yesterday when I got up, and when I got up this morning it was 42. So that's a huge difference. I don't know what the hell's going on, you know, but they're claiming that there's a huge freeze coming over the next couple days, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, well, the call for snow has ended, so there will be no snow. But we'll see how it all pans out here in the next week. Because it was supposed to snow this Saturday, but it's not. It doesn't say that now. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing well. I am actually doing quite well. That storm seems like it's going to be humongous. Well, that's what they keep saying, but that whole thing, I was looking at Ventusky and running the simulation on it, and the snow usually comes from the top down, but there's this huge, starting I think Saturday or Friday tomorrow, late tomorrow, there's this huge ice thing in the middle of the country moving east that I was watching. But we'll see how that goes. There was no snow for like a week, but temperatures still, yeah, the minuses are whoosh. Yeah. Because yesterday it was about minus, I think it's -3 because it was 26. So I think that's -4 right in that area. So, yeah. All right, let's get our shirt. Today's shirt, speaking of Celsius in technically the UK, is my RuneScape shirt from when I worked at Jagex, over in Cambridge. They have some good things going up over there. They got some new stuff coming in. They're doing a lot of announcements the last couple of weeks, so I'm very happy for them. I just found out the other day that my boss, when I was there, Matt Saunders, who came in after I had started working there, is leaving to move on. And I think that's kind of sad because I actually liked Matt. He was a very smart guy, very no bullshit guy, and I really liked that. I tried to make spaghetti from scratch. It came out decent. Well, when you say spaghetti from scratch, it's like you were making the noodles themselves and stretching the noodles, or did you have a pasta machine? What? I've never made pasta, so I'm very fascinated by it. Frigg did a very, very nice thing for me yesterday. And there's a bakery in Houston that I really, really liked that made the most amazing carrot cake I'd ever had in my life. And she, for Valentine's Day, and she gave it to me early because she was worried about it going bad, but for Valentine's Day, she had one of those carrot cakes sent out, and it got here. And it's amazing, but it was frozen solid when it got here. So I still cut a piece out of it and ate it, because I ate it basically like cheesecake ice cream. But it was so nice of her to do. Because when I was director of creative services and studio head at 6 Foot, I used to go and get these massive cheesecakes or carrot cakes and bring them into the office for my team for birthdays and stuff like that. And but she and I were talking about it a couple of weeks ago, and she actually found the bakery in Houston and sent it out. Had one sent out. I had pasta ready, but I usually use store-bought sauce. Oh, okay. So not so much the achievement, but still, no, that's cool. I make a simple pasta when I want some. It's just basically ground beef with Leo Perrins and garlic, lots of garlic. Mix it all up, throw some pasta sauce on it, and then throw it on pasta, and it's very simple. It does the job. Yeah, she is amazing. So I don't know if she's listening, but she may not be because she's at work. But lady, you're amazing. Thank you very much. I shall eat my carrot cake and I shall enjoy it. I haven't touched it this morning, but I'm assuming it's completely thawed by this morning, so I should be able to, after the show, cut a nice big piece and eat it. So that is my goal. But it was so thoughtful of her, and I thought it was so amazing. Let's go on to our movie of today. Today's movie is Stalker, made in 1979, 47 years ago. A guide leads two men through an area known as the Zone to find a room that grants wishes. To find a room that grants wishes. This was a weird movie. It was made in 1979, so I was just getting out of high school. Yep. Let's see. Let me get our list up over here. Long list. We want that one. Yep. Okay. Okay. The album of today. Today's album is the Rolling Stones' Exile on Main Street, made in 1972. It was released on Friday, May 12th, 1972, and 54 years ago. Songs include Rocks Off, Rip This Joint, Shake Your Hips, Casino Boogie, Tumbling Dice, Sweet Virginia, Torn and Frayed, Sweet Black Angel, Loving Cup, Happy, Turd on the Run, that's funny, Ventilator Blues, I Just Want to See His Face, Let It Loose, All Down the Line, Stop Breaking Down, Shine a Light, and Soul Survivor. You were 6 years old. That's funny. I was 11. I was 11 years old. Actually, I was 10 because it wasn't September yet. That's a lot of songs. That's back when albums had a lot of songs on them. So there we have it. We have our shirt, a RuneScape shirt, Blast from. All these are blasts from the past because RuneScape, it just turned 25, I think. Yeah, I think RuneScape's 25 now. I think that was what they're doing. I think RuneScape. Yeah, January 4th, 2001. So it's 25 years old. 25 years and 21 days. So, very cool. Very cool. Movie, Stalker, weird movie, must see. And then Rolling Stones. My pen is definitely small for the amount I made. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a huge garlic fan. Love me some garlic. I get the big tubs from Costco of minced garlic, and I'll go through that whole thing in a lot less time than you would expect for a person that lives in a house alone. So I put garlic in everything. Yeah, so I put garlic, like when I'm making pasta, I'll put it in the meats. I put it in, I make garlic butter, my own garlic butter, so that I can make garlic toast anytime I want. I started using canned stewed tomatoes, which is really good. But I saw that you are to squish them with your hands. I suggest doing it in a small bowl so you can hold it under the liquid and not over the pan, like I did. Because I had to wipe the sauce off the walls. Yeah, garlic is a thing. I really like it. Plus, it keeps you healthy for some. I don't know why, but it seems to. You know. It's a blood thinner. Vampires beware. Ah, there's more than one kind of vampire. Energy vampires are the worst. At least the bloodsuckers, you give them some blood and they go away. But energy vampires just keep draining you over and over and over again. There's no fun in that. In fact, in What We Do with the Shadow in the Shadows, I don't know if you've seen that show, but the movie was really good, but the show is hilarious. And they have one guy that's an energy vampire, because all the other vampires live in the house, but there's an energy vampire that they just absolutely just destroy him, because he's just like, he brings everything down. You just finished that show? It's a good show. Yeah. I keep energy vampires away with garlic breath. Well, yeah, that could work. My comfort food is dried toast with garlic. Oh, yeah. Rub it with cheese and mayo. Interesting. I wonder if you made that toast with garlic, cheese, and mayo, and then made a grilled cheese out of it. That could be interesting. That could be quite tasty, too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of garlic. I always liked the twist that vampires made those pescas. They could easily pass them. Yes. Yeah, this conversation will make you hungry. But after the show today, I am attacking me a piece of cheesecake or a carrot cake. So there. But if you're ever in Houston, I'll get the name because it's on the thing. But there's a bakery there that is just absolutely phenomenal, and they make the most amazing carrot cake. I don't know why I keep saying cheesecake, but it's carrot cake. All right, let's move over here. Oop. Set that. I'll turn that off. Let's see, turn this on. Go over here, start this up. Okay. Boop. Pull this over here so that we're on this. Open that there. Okay. Now, where were we? Oh, I think we need to go and get some more resources. I think that's what our problem is at the moment. We need to pull all these guys back. We need to, yeah, because we're out of crystals, and we need enough to. Let's grab one of these guys. Do we have one down here? We do not. That's going to cause a problem. Oh, we do. Okay. These guys need to have an escort. Maybe they don't need an escort. Oh, no, they do because of this plant. Oh, well. Because we need. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, well. Let's try that again. We may have to go back one save.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We got out of the pocket somehow.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Where? Oh, over there. I forgot about over there.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
We lose everybody?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, it looks like we did. We have one of those guys left? That's not good. Yeah, I think we're going to have to step back one more.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, he didn't make it. I didn't think he would. Oh, oh well.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Let's step back one and see what we can do. How far back is it? It's not too far back. We're going to grab all these guys. I think they needed to stay over here. We'll put them here.
Spawn more overlords. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it?
We require more Vespine gas.
Whoa. Didn't realize there were that many there. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I just realized something. I think I can do it too. Did we? Hopefully there's not a... No, there isn't. Can you get... I don't think you can get past that, but... I'm gonna take these guys. Up in this corner, if I remember, there was crystals and Vespian gas. So let's grab... Let's make him dump those guys real quick because he's now sick. Dump him out. Use him as a decoy. Can we get them up here is the question. Because this was clear before. There was nothing up here except for... Yeah, there's a Vespian gas. It's got 2,000 in it. I thought there were crystals up here too. Oh, there are. Okay. All right, so let's try this again. You guys that are just seem to be doing nothing. We got this group down here. We should be attacking somewhere because we just got everything kind of done, but
Spawn more overlords.
okay. Because we can go ahead and fill this up with towers and use it to draw these guys out, because I think they're going to attack pretty hard. We'll throw a couple lurkers right here too. Which reminds me, come on already. Why have these guys just like completely stopped? I don't know, weird. Come on.
You require more minerals.
We're working on it.
You require more minerals. You require more minerals.
These guys are completely...
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. hive cluster is under attack.
No, we're gonna lose this.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Hive forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Ah, yeah, well, we need him anyway.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas. Spawn more overlords. The hive cluster is under attack.
Well, little dude. Oh, we could have been.
We require more Vespine gas.
Well, we're trying to get as much as possible.
Forces are under attack.
Run, little buddy. Dump them. Dump them while you can. I thought I had 2 of those up there.
Our forces are under attack.
That was weird. We've had guys just completely disappear. Where did they go? Who told you to go over there? I did not tell you to go over there. Where did your friend go? Okay. Okay, now we need to start. We'll put these guys over here. That'll do that. These guys should be good with these. We'll start building our flyboys again. This should be empty. It is. Take him. Put him on this one. With that guy. Okay. And we need to start taking out stuff up here.
Spawn more overlords.
Oh, jeez, really? Come on.
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
We require more minerals.
We're working on it. It'd be the perfect time to attack the humans, actually. We're almost there. Okay, that guy's set. How many do we have? Needs 3 more at least. There's 2 of them. We should be okay here for now. We have all these guys up here pulling these things, and it's just coming in so freaking slow. Okay, so we have our secondaries. Okay. How many do we have in group 2? We need 3 more.
We require more minerals.
I cannot get minerals faster. Okay. Actually, no, you're fine right there. So we got this for air. We got these guys for ground. So when the Protoss do attack, we should be okay. We can put these guys like here as secondaries. Okay. We almost have enough now to do this. How many do we have? We have that. We need 2 more.
We require more minerals.
I only need 2 of you, so. And then we have how many? We need 3 of these guys technically, but we need to do some battling to. Let's make sure these guys are, yeah, they're on stay. These guys are on stay. We are all good here now. Need you over here. Need just 1 more.
Spawn more overlords.
I can't believe we're using up overlords like that. That's like crazy.
We require more minerals.
Well, they're almost done tearing out all the minerals. I don't think we have 1 guy down here. No, we don't. We don't even have 1 guy down here. We have these guys here, but they're still doing their thing, which they're supposed to do. Okay, so that gives us our 12. We're a little light on these guys, but there's not really too much we can do about it right at the moment.
We require more minerals.
Do I have any up here? No, we need these guys to guard this. So let's...
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Good. We got our group 1. We can start taking this stuff out.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't think there's anything that's going to be able to do too much damage up here. I think we're covered pretty good. It said we're under attack up there, but by the time I got up there, there was nothing. So I'm assuming it's pretty well taken care of. This is why we're building this. We're going to come up and take care of them.
Under attack.
Okay.
attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Require more minerals.
Yeah, don't you always?
We require more minerals.
Doop boop a doop, boop a da boop, boop a da boop. It sings the song of my peoples. Boop a da boop, boop a da boop, boop a da boop.
We require more minerals.
Well, make the ones you can. How about that? Let's see, we need 150 minerals for each one. That's a lot of minerals. But we will make them one at a time if we have to.
We require more minerals.
Okay, let's start putting one back together. 2.
We require more minerals.
I'm only asking you to make one.
We require more minerals.
How many guys do we have down here? I don't think we have any more. No, no more peons down here. We have some here, but as soon as they empty that, then let's go ahead and make another.
Require more minerals.
They're not covered, but that's okay. Since this is a lull time. So we put a dent in it, but not that big of a dent. We should have tried to at least get rid of that one. Yeah.
We require more minerals.
That'll help a little bit.
We require more minerals.
How many do we have? Not enough. But we need to go in and attack the... Do we need to defend this anymore? I don't know if we do. Yeah, we do. Damn it. Come closer. Okay. That was kind of what we were waiting for, so...
Our forces are under attack.
It's going to chase him, so... We need to come over here, and we need to get rid of that first. Really? We only have 3 left? What the fuck?
require more minerals.
Well, get them. That one's depleted. Okay, that's good to know. What about this one? That one's depleted. They are all depleted. Okay. All right.
Will require more Vespine gas. Will require more Vespine gas.
Well, are these guys still? No, it's depleted too, so we're only getting 2 at a time. Okay. So they're full and they're almost completely healed. We need one more.
Will require more Vespine gas.
Yes, I know. Okay, so 2. Each of them has a follower, so we're all good there. We need to come up to the top there. Okay. And come from the top down. Get a little bit of cover from space here.
Scritty Scree says progress. Progress demands save though.
Come on. Come on. That seemed to go well so far.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespine gas.
Okay, what's up here?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
How far away are those guys? Oh, only one of them made it. Oh. Here. Kill him. We missed one somehow. I don't think they have any more flyboys.
Scritty Scree says, save for sanity's sake.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Your base is under attack.
Oh, wow. Well, them bastards.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We're coming.
Our forces are under attack.
Actually, before I do that, let's save. I don't even think they could walk over there, but it's going to be fun to try. Something to do while we're getting more troops together. Can we do more here? Yes, we can.
Spawn more overlords.
Yeah, we're kind of out of overlords. If I can set them up here, we can walk them into there and put them
Our
underground.
forces are under attack. Our 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 forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
Yep. You sure do.
Forces are under attack.
We make one.
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so there was some here, I believe. Yep, there's some there. Do we have complete ground cover there, though? Can we walk them over there?
We require more Vespene gas.
So there's 1,000 there. It's not a lot. Actually, he doesn't have to walk, does he?
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, we're still good down there. We're gonna need that. We still have these guys all good. All right. It's all about the Vespene gas at this point.
Forces are under attack.
Where? Okay, we should be good for a little while. Hit him again. Thank you. Okay, we need to get a couple, at least more. We'll get some in a minute. What is he doing? No one told you to go out there. Stay.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, no, we're getting it. Hang on.
Forces are under attack.
Who told you guys to go out there? I don't... Huh? That's odd. We need to clear out that whole section. We need to come down there, yeah. We have to backfill everything because we didn't...
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we should have... They should... Oh, they do still have one more ability to build one. Okay. We have to get rid of their ability to fly over there. That will also, I believe, take out the towers. But we're going to have to take the towers out anyway, so... Because this is a clear the whole board map, isn't it? What is the one red dot? Okay. That should give us enough to clear out the rest of the grays. So we still have our air support here. As we get more Vespine gas, we'll have to build up, but this is going to empty fast, so... Is that guy doing anything? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get rid of these towers over here. Make sure there's nothing behind us, so to speak. I keep pushing them back. Missed that one. Okay, that one burned down. The whole goal is to get rid of... Oops. Bring these guys up. Okay, this should be where the crystals were before, which means we have one more. Okay, we got rid of his flyboy.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Actually, no. Let's let them come to us.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I don't think there's much we can do about that one up there. All we're going to do is waste.
The hive cluster is under attack.
They're going to come down here, so...
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. All forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
This one made it. Interesting. Of course he did, because all the humans are dead. Or not all of them, but you get the idea. Oh, did they kill him? No. These guys are all okay right now. We have... Which way are they going? Oh, they are going this way, aren't they? We stone this area. I think I screwed up. I forgot that we didn't clear everything out of here. Maybe we did. No, I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Did they kill him? Oh, interesting. Did this one make it? Oh, this one made it too. Okay. I
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Hmm.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay then. Oh, we well lost a lot on that one. Okay. Did I send those over there? I did. Okay. Can't do anything with them until we get all this back built over here. We should be attacking right now, but we kind of can't. But this guy, we got rid of all of his fly. No, he still has a flyboy back there, doesn't he? He may have more than one, actually. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. And we still have this. We can make a bunch of these. I might. It's kind of iffy at this moment, but I might beat it. We'll see. We're definitely getting closer. Come on. Bingo. Okay. We don't quite have it back yet, but we're getting there. We need the spire. But we're pulling stuff. So once we get there, hopefully we'll have enough to do something about it. And we're gonna need... I'm keeping this guy here for a reason, because if we completely screw up, at least I have a peon, because I have a tendency to let it kill everything off. And then I don't even have a peon to rebuild anything, so... Come on! Okay. I also want to make a bunch of these guys to march into the Protoss town over by where its builds are, but we have to get rid of... There's a lot up here we have to get rid of first. There's still some flyboys up here that I missed. There's at least one. So we need to be able to go in there and get them out. Well, we're gonna have to use him. Can't do nothing with you guys. Gotta wait. In the meantime, you guys can suck that dry. And then we'll throw you back over. Yeah, we'll put you all on. Do I have? Yeah, okay, I still have some of those. Good. Okay. Ooh, I've never had 12 of those. That's actually kind of cool. Put them all right there for right now. That's some serious damage there. Sorry, guys. That's going to be done soon. Actually, you know what? No, put them on that. Don't remember when I did this last, so we're going to do it now. Still need the greater spire. Okay. I mean, technically, I could probably walk those guys in over here.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on. Come on.
Our forces are under attack.
Where are you guys going? Where are they going?
Our forces are under attack.
Of course they are, because they shouldn't even be... Damn. No one told them to go there. We're almost to the point where we can fight again. We have a spire on the way. And our peons are playing frickin' games. Is that empty? No, but this one, the one that we have is. Okay, we're almost there. Come on. Okay, now we should be able to finish off the guys up here and then start working on these guys, because we're going to come down. So here's where our center was. So if I remember correctly, yeah, we need to come down this way. Where are there? Group 1 is building back up again.
Require more minerals.
We're working on it. Hmm.
Require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Well, we're getting as fast as we can. Well, not as fast as we can, but we're getting them. All right, we need to take... Let's grab one of these guys.
We require more minerals.
We'll get there. By the time he gets here, we'll have him. Let's bring this guy to here. Hopefully that guy should be able to make it. If he keeps to the side. Yeah, he'll make it. Okay. These guys go very, very slowly. Let's grab number 1 and move them to here as well. Where is he? There he is. Now there should be nothing left in here, but just in case. Let me watch here real quick as they pass by. Hopefully nothing shoots at them. Nothing shooting at them. Okay. So we should be able to put our 12 together for 1 again. Okay, we are back to having 1 available. Now we can come up here and start taking care of this stuff. Get rid of the rest of this. We are a little bit short on flyboys, aren't we? Yeah, we only have 4. That is not enough. Okay. We have 1 here, only 1. Bring him up to here. Can we make? No.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it. These guys fly very fast, so that gives us 5.
We require more minerals.
We're working on it. Everybody's working on minerals, okay? We need 150 per each one.
We require more minerals.
I know, I know, I know. Now with this, we should be able to wipe out the rest. I just realized we do need this.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Where is it? Oh, okay. We got it. No, we didn't get it. Okay, I guess we did get it. Where is it? Oh, they're...
The hive cluster is under attack.
Actually, that's not going to do us any good, is it? Nope. No, it's completely on me. We gotta keep trying, don't we? Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, we can only hold 2. Okay, well, 2's probably all we need. Of course, I don't know how they got there. They shouldn't have been able to get there, but let's get rid of these guys real quick.
We require more minerals.
No. Oh, I hate when that happens. We're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. Okay, well, let's get... Okay, well, they're just gonna have to run it, aren't they?
forces are under attack.
Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Forces are under attack.
They're not gone, but they are. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that can't be good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so that was all bad. But just for fun, let's see what happens if we walk these guys into here and just drop them.
Our forces are under attack.
And we'll do this for next time.
Is under attack.
If they had air cover, they would probably not do too bad. But
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
yeah, we're under attack everywhere. We're going to lose today.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It's not even hurting him. Okay, so
Our forces are under attack.
These guys are still going back and forth. That's hilarious. Okay. So, well, we got 14 minutes. Let's go back to our last save. Where were we? We were just building this. Okay. And we were just dying. And these guys are doing this again. Oh, I see what happened now.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, that's right. We had to rebuild everything, didn't we?
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Actually, I think what we decided, we're going to put it all up in here. So they're scattered throughout. No! Damn you.
forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Aha. Where are you going? You're gonna go back to that one? No. Stop.
The hive cluster is under attack.
You can go back anywhere. Go back to this one. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Aw. Where did they all go?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, that's right. I sent them down there. Damn it. Freaked me out for a second. Come on.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I'm letting him attack that one for a purpose. You know, all of them should be coming back. We now have that, which means we can now build our towers again. Yeah, it's going to take them a while to kill that, so that's good.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Come on.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Come on, boys. Come on.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, well, it's going to have to keep being under attack. So I don't think... No. We should be getting more minerals soon. We need to build these guys up for that. Come on.
The hive cluster is under attack.
That's one. That at least will give us some kind of cover. There's not much I can do over here. Yeah. Let's see if we can get him quick enough to build something to attack back with. Also gives us a chance to build up on some crystals over on the other side. Gotta be quick. No! Nope, too late. I wasn't quick enough. See if we can do it this time. I think he's going to blow it up beforehand. Come on, you can do it. Get over there. Come on. Bangos.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back even further.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We should have brought some of these guys up here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Well, we tried.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
We should have did that big forehand. Let's go back to... This is going to be way, way back, but... Yeah, this is way back before we took any of the... Did we still have kind of...
Spawn more overlords.
This was right after we just got wiped out.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? I guess I forgot I did that.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Yearling 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Well, everybody is working on it. I think we need to... I thought I had... I just have the one, I guess. Need 100 for each of those.
Require more Vespene gas.
Okay, so last time
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
okay, so we need to bring that guy here.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Where is it?
Our forces are under attack.
It didn't make it there. That is the problem.
Our forces are under attack.
Because I'm an idiot.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Well, I'm trying to get it for you. Oh, we're way over time. I need to stop. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say time was up. Uh, at least we're getting somewhere. I wish we were getting further, but at least we are getting somewhere. Oh. I think we need to take that central location. We need to put... Yeah. Yep. I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but I'm also feel like I've painted myself into a corner a little bit, so we'll see how that goes. Go back to just me here. What are we at for? Okay, yeah, we got time to get everything going here. Doop. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I got like really locked into what I was doing there and lost track of speaking. I know I'm supposed to talk, but I don't talk all the time, and I apologize. Okay, we'll go there. Announcement is made. Let's go over here. All right. I'm going to beat this level. It's going to cost me everything, but I'm going to beat this level. What's that? Something just woke up. Oh, we have a weather advisory. Wow. Cool weather. Whether you like it or not. Okay, let's go over to the bar real quick. We will wait for everybody. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. All your joys base are belong to us. Well, we wish. But it is kicking my butt very, very heavily. Okay. We got snacks, we got water. We're all set. Ahoy, hello Shrieker. Let us see. It be me birthday. Is it your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You smell like a monkey and you look like one too. No. Happy birthday. 25. Wow. I remember 25. Oh wait, no I don't. So when you were born, I was 40. 39, 40. Wow. Happy birthday to you. I'd already been at Blizzard for 10 years. You waited till you're 25 to get a driver's license? You live in the UK? Congratulations. Oh, you live in London. Okay, that completely understand then. When I was in Cambridge, I was surprised how many people didn't have driver's license. But by the same token, their public transportation worked. Their public transportation was really, really good. Being from California and needing a car for absolutely everything, when I was in the UK, I never bought a car. I had a bicycle for if I wanted to go downtown Cambridge. But the buses and the trains, like the train into London, yeah. Yeah, there were in Cambridge, the bike lanes and the bus lanes. Because what they had done, and I thought this was actually genius, they took a lot of the old train tracks, pulled them up, and made those bus lanes to where only the buses could go on them. I'd never seen that before. I thought that was pretty cool. So your buses literally had their own roads. They didn't. They did share the roads in a lot of places, but the main ins and outs were only bus lanes. They were really cool. Very well maintained the way they put them together. All right. But London, I remember it because I was using, God, what was the name of that app? Because I didn't understand how to get around places. So like to go from Cambridge to London, you would take, you could walk to the train station in Cambridge. Yeah, City Mapper, that's the one. But you'd put in City Mapper, say you wanted to go to the palace, right? You put in City Mapper and it'll say, okay, walk to Cambridge North, get on the train there, $16 into London, which is an hour on a high-speed train into London. Then you get off there, you go to the subway, which is literally right at King's Cross Station. Yeah. And then we get on the subway, and you can go anywhere in London in the subway.
Any nunum says, hydration reminder.
But City Mapper
Let's
worked
raise a glass
really,
to
really
our
well for
streetcar.
that stuff. Because I wanted to get to the point to where I felt like I could get places on my own. Because I wasn't there. King's Cross is awesome. Yeah, the Victoria Line to Green Park, yes. So yeah, but like if there was God, I'm trying to remember the name of the place. But it was a place where you go to play darts,
87
but
says,
the darts are
hip hip hooray for the streetcar.
Hip hooray on Shrika. Yes. Happy birthday, Shrika. But yeah, I really enjoyed the transportation there. And the only thing I ever had to get was I had a bicycle that I would ride around town in Cambridge, but I didn't need it if I was going anywhere else. I'd ride it to work if I didn't feel like walking, because I could always walk to work. Do we have to interrupt the conversation with pick your moments, guys? No, no worries. I love the tube so much, yeah. Even though it can suck sometimes. Well, yeah, well, I mean, things happen. I never had a problem anywhere with public transportation in the UK, ever. And then, like if I was there now, most the buses and stuff, is my understanding, would be free for me because of my age, which I just found absolutely just like, what? I mean, I'd still have to pay tickets to go into London on the train, I think, but I don't know. I didn't age into that while I was there. I did age into free prescription drugs, which was good. So, because after 60, you're not charged for drugs anymore. The drugs that you need, because I have like high blood pressure medications and stuff like that. Yeah, you get you get a rail card. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. So I had left when I wasn't of age to get it yet. You don't know what a true beauty looks like until you see 515 tube come up, fully packed with a sardine can. So wait for the next one, and it's completely empty. Yeah, it happens. But I enjoyed it. That's all I'm saying. And I was never not able to get to where I wanted on time. So that was pretty cool. And I love the King's Cross station too. So it was that anytime that I went anywhere, my central hub was always going through King's Cross. Because it was just like, okay, I feel comfortable here. I know where it's at and I know where everything is. I mean, I've been to Paddington Station quite a few times, but King's Cross was the majority of where I went in. Yeah. Yep. I think the moment, my favorite is Bank. I think the moment my favorite is Bank Monument. I don't know what that is, sorry. Just because it's every line. Ah. Oh, you mean the stations. Bank Monument. Yeah, I had never been to that one. Just next to it are the train hubs in London. Ah, those are the ones that I dealt with most, and I enjoyed them. Okay, let's get on with this. Number one. Number one is, how many Grand Slam titles has Andy Murray won? How many Grand Slam titles has Andy Murray won? Mm-hmm. Nope, I'm beeping. Enough. Okay. Enough for us to talk about it. See, now I have to wonder, how old is this? Has he won some since this question was made? Nope. Okay, 21, 7, 10, 8, 42. Enough. Enough for us to talk about it. Too many. More than me. At least one. Oh, what is going on with the timer? Okay, it's there. At least one, two. Grand total, I don't know. Yugal says 3. 3 is the exact correct answer. How many Grand Slam titles has Andy Murray won? 3. 2 Wimbledon and 1 US Open. So 3 is the correct answer. Yeah, there were a lot of cool things about the UK that I really liked. Another one was, in California, you're very much caught in the culture of like better than the next guy, all that kind of stuff. In the UK, I never felt that way. It was always just like everybody was everybody, and it was all kind of cool. You weren't keeping up with the Joneses, so to speak, is what we call it here. Go to the Wimbledon bike tube. Yeah. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was relaxing. The people were awesome. Yeah. You are yourself. You're not your profession. Yes. And that was, I've talked about this 1,000 times, is when I walked into Jagex, the first day I walked in, I had 38 total vacation days ready to take at any time. Well, 30 of them were ready to take at any time. 8 of them were bank holidays. And I'm just like, what? Huh? What am I going to do with all that time off? I don't take time off. You know, and then I had one of my employees had a baby, and she had like 8 months off. 8 or 9 months. I forget how many months she had off to go and do all that with pay. Yeah. Yeah, you learn to enjoy your time off, which is something I never did here. All right, number 2. There is a completely pink one-story house. It has pink windows, pink walls, pink furniture, and pink doors. What color are the stairs? Okay, Shrieker, fine. I didn't even look up. You're right. There are no stairs in a one-story house. Take all fun out of it. That's okay. I don't mind. It's a bungalow. My DM had a baby. She had a 1.5 years paid and then decided not to come back. Yeah, people do that. No stairs in a one-story house. Yeah. No, you're fine, Shrieker. There are no staircases in a one-story house that you know of. What if it has a basement? A house with a basement is still a one-story house. Then it better have a slide. I told Frigga we had talked about building a house. And I told her, okay, if we build a house, I need slides strategically placed, hidden throughout the house, so I can slide down into the basement into my office. Well, bunk beds have a ladder, not stairs. Wait, I guess some bunk beds do have a staircase type thing because they build the staircase out of bookcases or bookshelves or something. Alrighty, number 3. Why did the capacitor break up with the resistor? This comes to you by Troytech. Why did the capacitor break up with the resistor? Here is your fork. Things were going to change, getting changed. Charged. Nope. Better get those steps, no stairs. There. Because they dumped the resistor for the flux capacitor. Sparta, you crack me up. It felt held back. There was no spark between them anymore. Couldn't handle the situation anymore. No energy left. Time is up. Why did the capacitor break up with the resistor? Because it found the relationship too resistant. I need no name. You were past the deadline. So I get the can. A bit too late. Yeah, it happens. Oh, I don't want it there. Don't give the can to them. Give them to me. Thank you. Out here on the edge of the table. Out here on the perimeter, there are no stars. Number 4. Okay. I'm just going to read this one. We're not going to put the timer on because I swear we did this one Tuesday or Monday. Why did the cookie go to the hospital? Why did the cookie go to the hospital? I'm going to accept that answer because it felt so crummy. Yep. We just had this one literally, I could have swore it was this week. Number 5. What is the best way to catch a fish? What is the best way to catch a fish? We have a correct answer on the board. What is the best way to catch a fish? Ask someone to throw it to you. Hugo, you are correct. Number 6. What do you call a cat that fibs? What do you call a cat that fibs? Did you know there are more aeroplanes in the sea than there are submarines in the sky? That makes perfect sense to me. You are correct on the answer, though. It is a lion. Oops. What do you call a cat that fibs? It is a lion. Let's see, that gives you guys 5. What does fibs mean? Lies. You tell a fib, it's you tell a lie. So if you fibs, if you're telling fibs, you are lying. No worries, Michelle. That's fine. We're more than happy to help. But to fib is a lie. Yeah. Really? I think it's probably a U.S. thing then. There's a lot of words like that like when I went to the U.K., one of the things I asked about is what medical scheme do I want? And I'm like, what do you mean scheme? Because in the U.S., scheme is a bad thing, whereas in the U.K., a scheme means plan. What is your medical plan? What is your insurance plan? You know, things like that. But they call it a scheme. What is your scheme? You know, so, but in the U.S. it means dishonesty, like you're scheming. It's not a British thing, it's a U.S. thing. As far as I know, it's a U.S. thing. But yeah, so there's a lot of those. Another one is in the U.S. you would say, did you get it figured out? And in the UK they'll say, is it sorted? Meaning, have you sorted it? Has it been figured out? Is it sorted? Same thing. All right, number 7. Do we have 6 on the board? We do have 6 on the board. Yeah, sorted it out. Yep. All right, number 7. What is always on its way but never arrives? What is always on its way but never arrives? Admiral Thrawn, you are correct. It is tomorrow. You guys now have a 6-pack. So I remember when I went to first went out there for Ruinfest, I had a situation with the cab. I forget what the whole situation was, but got it all worked out. And when I was talking to the lady at the office, she goes, "Oh, good, you got it sorted." And I didn't understand what she meant. Wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Here it goes. Okay. Number 8. What can you catch but never throw? What can you catch but never throw? We have a correct answer. It is a cold. A cold is correct. Number 9. Why can't you tell a secret on a farm? Why can't you tell a secret on a farm? To be ratted out. More rats to you. Ratatouilles. Sorry, moving things. You are half right. You guys have half the answer there. Time is obviously out. So, you guys did have half the answer. Why can't you tell a secret on a farm? Because the potatoes have eyes and the corn has ears. Believe you were late. You answered it after the bell. So, mine. Mm-hmm. Which part of the potato is an eye? That's what they call the little roots that grow on it. Oh, really? Here, let's show. Potato eyes. Here we go. It is the sprouts of the potato are called its eyes. Oh. Eyes on a potato are the dormant buds that can sprout new plants. So the little nubs. While small ones are fine to eat. If cut out and surrounded with flesh, potato is extensive. Yeah, so it's the little dots. It's the little roots that grow on your potato. Those are called the potato's eyes. But it also means that you can plant them. Someone did some graphics here. Yep. Because they're looking for ground. All right, we have 9 on the board. We're going to number 10. Okay. Number 10. What does IoT stand for? What does IoT stand for? They call me Mr. Potato Head. We do have a correct answer on the board. It is the Internet of Things. Sprocket, you put inter and bit of things. Intern bet things. But it's actually the Internet of Things, so you are correct. It's a cheap but highly effective disinfectant. Okay. Let's get you guys a can. And move to number 11. Oh, wait, oops. Clear that. All right. Why did the math problem look so complicated? Why did the math problem look so complicated? That's okay, I do too. That's why we do this. It had more Greek than numbers. It wanted to be real because it didn't have my number. Because whoever was looking at it was bad at math. Because it was new math. There's a math book that I have that is amazing. And the thing about it is the book tells about math as the story of math, you know, so it's basically the history of math and how it came to be. It's really, really good. Time is up. So, why did the math problem look so complicated? Because it had too many unknowns. Because it had too many unknowns. I'm going to grab that math book real quick. Give me just a second. I want to show you this math book. It's pretty cool. Okay. Sorry, I had to run away. But this is the book. It's called Mathematics from the Birth of Numbers. This is it. It's a very heavy book. But the cool part about it is it talks about math as a history. So it has, like, yes, it has math in it. It has all that stuff. But it also has everything in it. The stories as to how we evolved math into what it is today. And it's really, really cool. And it's called Mathematics, the Birth of Numbers, from the Birth of Numbers. It's really, really good. It's a math book that you can sit down and read for the story and then happen to understand later why math is what it is. Cool part about it is it can substitute any brick in your wall effectively. It's a bad joke. How is that a joke? Not a joke. In fact, let's see what it was. Was it a joke or was it a pub quiz? Oh, it was a joke. Yep. Why did the math problem look so complicated? Because it had too many unknowns. It's classified as a dad joke. Came in from the dad joke section. So I do not classify them. I just read them. Let us go on. Here we go. Number 12. Do we have 11? We do have 11. All right. Number 12. How do you catch a bunny? How do you catch a bunny? This is a dad joke. How do you catch a bunny? if someone throws it at you. This is not related to the earlier joke. I need no name, you're very close. I know how to catch a cold, not bunny. Time is up. Look at me getting another sody. So, how do you catch a bunny? Hide in the bushes and make noises like a carrot. You hide in the bushes and make noises like a carrot. Once again, dad joke, carrot. Dad joke, carrots. The bunny doesn't know that. We have a table flip. I remember we used to get table flips all the time. That wasn't, he wasn't thinking on his feet. That was something else on his feet. And firstly, he was in a crouched position. Okay, number 13. Do we have 12? We do have 12. Why are skeletons so calm? Why are skeletons so calm? They have nerves, and they have no nerves. They have an empty head because they're dead. Why are skeletons so calm? We have a correct answer on the board. Why are skeletons so calm? Nothing gets under their skin. Google, you are correct. They are far from dogs. They have no skin in the game. Oh. Alrighty, then number 14. What do you call a dinosaur that is sleeping? What do you call a dinosaur that is sleeping? Shrieker, you are correct. What do you call a dinosaur that is sleeping? A dino-snore. A dino-snore is the correct answer, Sneaka. Shrieker. Sleeposaurus. Number 15. Why did the Scarecrow become a successful neurosurgeon? Why did the Scarecrow become a successful neurosurgeon? Such a brain surgeon. Velociraptor. That's pretty good actually, Shrieker. Shrieker, I'm going to give you a fork for the Velociraptor. Because he didn't have a brain. Because he was outstanding in his Field. We have the correct answer. Where pony? You are correct. He was outstanding in his field. Okay, so 15. Yep, we have the right count. Oh, thank you, Rare Pony. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Alrighty. Number 16. What did the lawyer wear to work? Or what did the lawyer wear to court? Sorry. What did the lawyer wear to court? We have a correct answer. Shrika, you are correct. He wore a lawsuit. He wore a lawsuit. Prada, like all devils. We have not enough time for the next one before zombies come. It says 43 seconds, which means it's going to be a minute and a half or a minute and a quarter, which is how long our timer is set for. So we will hold off on the next one while we wait for the zombies to attack. They will be here, yeah, I would say about less than a minute. I do not wear Prada. Me neither. But shush. Gotta keep the charade, yeah. You have a personal tailor? Do I look like I have a personal tailor? The only tailor I've ever met is Taylor Swift. So. And she ain't dressing me. So, there you go. Yeah, I met her at a, one of my ex-girlfriends used to be part of the, what was it called? Society of Composers in LA. And they were having a dinner for one of the brothers that wrote the music, all the Disney music in the early years. Sherman. One of the Sherman brothers. So all the composers were there. John Williams. Everybody came to hang out with Mr. Sherman for his, I think it's his 90th birthday or something like that. And she came, and she was there. She was very young, because this had to be like 2010, 2012, right in that area. You know, and she was not pleasant. She was just having a bad day, in all honesty. That's what I honestly believe. I think she was just having a bad day. You know, and did not show well as far as like her attitude and stuff like that. But, you know, that happens sometimes. So it is, that was the one time I met her. She's like, okay. Yeah. I got 10 shirts, and only because it was 2 for 5 pack. Yeah. So one thing I was going to ask is I was thinking about having some, for those of you that are here, I was thinking about taking our logo, the Your Joy with the face, and in white, and putting it on a black coffee mug. Would anybody be interested in those? I don't know. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have a black coffee mug of them. So I thought I'd get like, I don't know, 25 of them made and see if anybody was interested in them. Shut up and take my money. Jeez. Wow. I didn't expect that kind of a reaction, but I actually have someone that would make them. But shipping wouldn't be too bad for a coffee mug. I have to look into it because I don't want to. I don't want to create a situation where it's unattainable. A profit, maybe not a huge profit, but a little bit of a profit might be good. But I'll look into it. I was thinking about it, but I thought I'd run it past you guys first to see if there was even interest. It looks like there's interest, so I will look further into it. Alrighty. Number 17. But here's the question. Should it be a black mug with white logo? Or should it be a white mug with black logo? No, I haven't made locally, so. Yeah, that was my theory too, was a black mug with white logo would be cool. Because on the show, the logo is white everywhere. And then the only place that is on white with the black logo is the t-shirt that Wilmer made me a year ago when he first made the logo. All right. Number 17 is, why did the man put his watch in the blender? Why did the man put his watch in the blender? Did I read this wrong? Why did the man put his watch? No, I read it right. I think I'm going to give this one to you because the answer does not match the question. I think I have to hand this one to you guys because the answer does not ask. Let me show the answer and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Why did the man put his watch in the blender? He wanted to make time fly. That makes no sense. Your answers make sense. He wanted to kill time. He wanted to cut time because the judge said his ex-wife is entitled to that watch. I understand that. Recipe said blend for 2 minutes. Blend for 2 minutes. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So you guys get the can, which gives you your second 6-pack. If they don't make sense, I'm more than happy to give you guys the soda for them because it should at least make sense. Yep. That would be like, why did the man throw his watch out the window? Because he wanted to see time fly. You don't blend a watch to see it fly. That makes no sense whatsoever. All right, number 18. What did the duck say when it bought lipstick? What did the duck say when it bought lipstick? Sneedling, you are correct. Said, put it on my bill. You are correct. We have 2 left. Time to show Facebook what real duck lips look like. I feel sorry for the people that do the vacuum thing, not realizing that it's just going to make their lips massive. No, let's see. What's the next number? 19, 20. Yeah, so 2 left. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're missing one. It must be yours. So I will give you... It will give you another one. Oh, that's not even the right one. There we go. Yeah. Didn't the Kardashians come out with a product specifically for making... I have no idea. I am proudly able to say I have never watched a Kardashian show or paid any attention to anything that they do. So yeah, I know absolutely nothing about it. No, nothing about them or what they do. What does that mean? Pucker. So pucker? You pucker up? Yes, I never paid attention to the Kardashians either. Yeah, there's no interest there for me, so. That was the cheap alternative to their product. The new Jimmy loaded the pictures of those things, and they were nasty. Yeah. I don't know who Jimmy is. Okay. I know the family has learned against my will. Okay, number 19. How do you fix a broken tuba? How do you fix a broken tuba? I can't remember which year the Big Fat Quiz it was. Now, Big Fat Quiz I have watched, and I do like Big Fat Quiz. Big Fat Quiz Show is absolutely hilarious. Mr. Blobby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember, was it Lysick that it freaked him out? Hugo, you are correct. Oh, Jack Whitehall. That was the one, yeah. It's just like he completely lost it. How do you fix a broken tuba? With a tuba glue. Nicely done. Yogo. Yogo. Yeah, Whitehall was like having none of it. It was absolutely hilarious. Alrighty. We're on our last question. Yeah, I just saw, was it the latest? Yeah, the latest ones of Taskmaster with I'm Derek, that guy, Jason, whatever his name is. He was from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and he was from the other show where he plays the robot. I'm Derek. Oh. Then with Richard Adden with a giant python on him. Catherine Wire twerking in front of him, which in turn got the python excited. Yes, Jason Bazokas, whatever his last name is, he is out of his mind funny. Am I a season behind? Is there one after that? Oh, okay. That one just like, that guy just cracks me up. Absolutely just so funny. The Good Place. That's the show I was thinking of. Okay. Number 20. What do you call a group of rabbits hopping backwards? Ghosts are the one where the girl that was in iZombie sees them in the house, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Rare Pony, you are correct. What do you call a group of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline. Yeah, iZombie was really good. I didn't recognize her at first when I saw Ghosts. I didn't know, is there a UK version? I'll have to look the UK version up. Because the shows that are better in the UK, there's several. Being Human was amazing in the UK. The version in the US was horrid. You know, the IT crowd in the UK, amazing. The US one, oh my God, I don't think it got past like the first or second episode. Maybe just the pilot. Yeah. I didn't see the Betweeners. Most of the shows that are UK first, I've seen as the UK version. Because I got used to UK shows with Doctor Who in the 70s with Tom Baker. Okay, so let's see. That is the final one. Our final count today is 16 to 4 with 2 forks. The IT crowd and The Office in the UK were great. Massively diluted in the US, yes. Seem to take the mick out of UK. Yes, they do. The thing with, I'm trying to remember what they did with the US one, but they watered it down so much. Because there was the one where the vampire in Being Human was accused of sexual abuse of a boy. And the UK one did a really, really good job doing that, you know, doing the thing. In the US, they changed it to something completely different. And I'm just like, made no sense to me whatsoever. It's just about, in the UK, to me, there's a lot more freedom of expression in the UK for sensitive issues that don't work here. And that's part of it to me. Not all British humor is boring. No, I like British humor because it's raw. They don't pretend it's something else. If you're offended by stuff, don't go to a Jimmy Carr show. Don't watch a Jimmy Carr show. The US has high standards about what you can show on daytime television, even though we have freedom of speech, whereas UK, nothing is guaranteed, but the Brits always test the limits, always. As we should. I think for me, the banter is peak with something like Top Gear. Yeah, Top Gear is really good. I was just talking about the Top Gear episode the other day, the one where they were driving through the South in the US and had to be helicoptered out because they just, yeah, it did not work out well. But Top Gear was great. Yeah. I think for me, the banter, yeah. The banter on 8 out of 10 Cats is really good. The banter on the QI, I think it is. That's why The Office UK is this unhinged driven series. VS is US counterpart, which is just a dry love story about the receptionist and the salesman. I don't know what VS is. I have honestly never watched The Office. Ever. Either version. I like Ricky Gervais and stuff like that, but the kind of humor I like is more of Idiot Abroad. Those I liked, which I know is a Gervais and his partners thing. Mr. Pinkleton? I forget his name. But the Idiot Abroad stuff and the bucket list stuff was absolutely hilarious to me. Into a sundown town with pro. Well, they did a little more than that because they also wrote some pro Hillary stuff on their each other's cars and stuff like that. They thought they were being funny, whereas in that area of the U.S., you don't make those kind of jokes. They don't go over well. It's not a bad thing, but it was a very bad idea. Because they thought that, and I'll be honest, they thought that what they were making fun of a stereotype. I don't think they realized that those people are real. Yeah. Because there's other places in the U.S. that they could have done that, and there would have been no issues. You know, but they went way down into the deep south, and yeah, you can't do that. You just don't. Oh, I don't remember the Pagnagonia one. I'll have to find that one and watch it. Okay, where were we? We were at, okay, you guys have 16 and 2 forks, and I have 4. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean everything up. Yeah, but the IT crowd always cracks me up. Anything with the guy that plays the boss on the IT crowd, because he's in What We Do in the Shadows. And he had another show. I forget what it was called, but I think it was named after him. The Alan Parsons stuff was hilarious. You know, hi, I'm Alan Parsons. So, yeah, there's just some really good humor out there. Richard Adewati is out of his mind funny. I watched his reality show where he took people, like famous people places. That was pretty funny too. I could not imagine traveling with Richard Adewati. That would be crazy. Well, he was in the U.S. version. In fact, I think he was the only one from the original show that was in the U.S. version. Travel Man, yeah, that was pretty good. I still remember him and the guy from, I think it was the guy from in What We Do in the Shadows, moving into a little house, like a little cube house. Shrieker, thank you for hanging out with us today. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, where are we at? Oh, wow. Yes, StarCraft is making me later and later every time. They're currently releasing all the Travel Man episodes with him free on their channel on YouTube. Oh, wow. I'll have to get them. They were a very funny show. I have a lot of British shows in my on my Plex system. One of them is Rumpold, the lawyer one. That one I like. Yes, Minister. Yes, Prime Minister. All of those, like those. I have tons of British shows. Let's see what we got here. We want TV. We want TVs. Playlist. Oh. Recommended. Browse. That's what we were looking for. This is movies. We want televisions. No, not coming up. Okay. Yeah, Rumpold of the Bailey. That's one. Is a British one. Also, the Australian shows too, like Upright with Tim Minchin. I really like that show. Yeah, I'll have to forget all the travel mans, but Bluey, of course, from Australia. 8 out of 10 Cats, of course. Yeah, I have a lot of shows from everywhere in the world. House of Cards, the British version of House of Cards. I've never seen the US version of House of Cards. Absolutely fabulous, of course. You gotta have that. And then shows from when I was a kid, like Dark Shadows, which at the time I didn't know was a soap opera. It was just vampires and werewolves and stuff like that. I didn't know it was a soap opera because I was a kid. Utopia, which is another British show. Red Dwarf, of course. Monty Python, of course. What We Do in the Shadows, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Because I like me some TV shows. What is today? Today is Thursday. So on Thursday's playlist, where's on Thursday's playlist? We have Family Guy. We have Lex, which I think Lex was a British show. I think. I may be wrong, but Lex, Seinfeld, Wings, Voyager, Friends, Stargate, Batman animated series, Batman, the new Batman, Babylon 5, Deep Space Nine, Curb Your Enthusiasm, Northern Exposure, Farscape, Highlander, South Park, Frasier, Outer Limits, Sliders. Yeah, because Thursdays are TV shows from the 90s. I need to head out. Okay. Jacked Back, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. So yeah, so the way I have my playlist set up, we've talked about this before, is because I collect TV shows and I have all the DVDs for them and all that, is I collect because I've actually go out and buy them. Every day of the week is a different decade of TV shows. So an example is Mondays, if we go to playlists, and we go to TV shows. So Mondays are all the TV shows from the 60s and before. Tuesdays are TV shows from the 70s. Wednesdays are TV shows from the 80s. Thursdays today are TV shows from the 90s, etc., etc. So Fridays are TV shows from 2000. Saturday is TV shows from 2010 and above, etc. So now the Sundays will eventually be 2020s and stuff, but I haven't bought a lot of TV shows lately, so I have to find more. So if you have TV shows that you like, let me know. I'll check them out and see if I can add them to my system. Anything from the last 20 years. Because right now, for Saturdays, which are the 2010s, I have American Gods, Masters of Sex, Mr. Robot, Upright, Librarians, American Horror Story, Orphan Black, another British show, The Good Place, Haven, Vikings, Stranger Things, Falling Skies, iZombie, Wilfred, which I believe is another British show, Scorpion, Peaky Blinders, Key and Peele, Sleepy Hollow, which I believe is a British show as well, Game of Thrones, Lost Girl. So that's Saturday's roll. Then Fridays are, let's see, Merlin, Supernatural, Dead Zone, Being Human, the British one, Smallville, Lie to Me, which I think is a fantastic show. I really like that. Eureka, Twilight Zone from the 2000s, The Ellen Show, which is the sitcom, The Big Fat Quiz Show, of course, Sarah Jane Adventures, which is a spin-off of Doctor Who and is a British show, Torchwood, because you have to, if you're going to watch Doctor Who, you have to have Torchwood. Chuck, Enterprise, the IT Crowd, of course, Entourage, Terminator, the Sarah Connor Chronicles, Adventure Time, Medium, Stargate Atlantis, Sanctuary, Scrubs, Breaking Bad, Veronica Mars, Monk, Peep Show, another British show, Andromeda, Numbers, Doctor Who, Arrested Development, Dexter, How I Met Your Mother, Heroes, Death Note, the animated one, Eli Stone, Battlestar Galactica from the 2003 one, not this 1971. That's on Mondays or Tuesdays. 2.5 Men, Fringe, Stargate Universe, NCIS, 30 Rock, Lost, True Blood, House, Titus, Warehouse 13, Psych. Yeah, so that's Fridays. I collect a lot of shows. See, and they're all set up here. So on my Plex system, it works similar to what any of the pay companies do. It's just I can control what I have. So in all honesty, out of the US Ghosts and Demon Slayer, I haven't found any other series like it in the last 5 years. Now I did like, and I do have them all, the US dubbed version of Ghost Stories. If you haven't seen that, it is hilarious because the voiceover that they do with the interpretation has nothing to do with the original story. The writers literally just made stuff up. And it is absolutely hilarious. So if you can find the English dubbed version, meaning the American dubbed version of Ghost Stories, the anime Ghost Stories, it's hilarious. It will make you laugh. It'll make you kind of go, what did they just say? It was really, really funny. Okay, where are we? We're in the same situation we were in yesterday, where we are out of time. There's not enough time to do any real game development. Let me see where we were with our run through yesterday. I've been trying to get Diablo working. I think I finally have it somewhat working. So as soon as we finish this level in StarCraft, we can start with Diablo 2. I was having trouble because I couldn't get OBS to recognize it on the screen. And that was a problem. Let me see if I can load up what we were doing yesterday. Let's get out of this and go over here. Load, will it load? Okay, well, it did something. Oh, it just finished everything. Oh well, we can talk about it. All right. Let's go down here. Oop. So, when last we met, we still had to do Loki and Frigga. So what I want to do is this. I want to show you kind of where we put them. So if we go down here to Frigga, you have to be very careful saying her name. So she's here where we get all of her stuff. I forget which room do we put her in. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the matchstick girl grabbed her because she wanted to protect her god. And what we'll do is for Frigga's bird, it'll circle around the... Is that Ghost Stories from the 2000s? I believe so. Let me look real quick. Let me find it here. Yeah. That is not what I meant to do. Bum. Let's see. Yes, Ghost Stories from 2000. The English version. You have to get the one that has the English dubbing on it. It is. Here, let me show you what the picture looks like. So. Not that one. We want this one. This one here is what it looks like. This one. There is so many things hilariously wrong with the dialogue that they wrote for it. I am a huge fan. Definitely worth taking the time to watch. Okay, so let's see. We were here. Yeah, so let's take him back out here. So that's where Frigga is, and then Loki. Where did we put Loki again? Come over here to Loki's. Where you at, you freak? Here you are. Loki, yeah, we put him in here. You have to fight his dragon in order to, or his serpents, in order to get his pieces. So he's in one of the mines. You have to find all these pieces, and they'll all be guarded. There'll be different serpents and stuff that protect them. In the show, there was no VO oversight, so they didn't whatever they wanted. They pushed it higher and higher every episode. Yes, they did. They went hog wild with it. But it turned out so funny, in my opinion. At least I liked it. I liked the humor in it. Oh, I thought I put a... Didn't I put a jump back? Where did I put our jump back? No, it's not up there. Maybe I didn't get to the point to putting a jump back on this one yet. Oh, go over here. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, so that gives us Loki, and then the last one would be the man himself, Odin. And he is in here. Which I believe, if I set it up right, is in town. It's inside the church or the temple. So we go over here, run down this way, go into the temple, and then into his basement behind his secret room behind the altar. Yeah, there's where Odin is. Ghost in the Shell, Ego Proxy, Death Paradise. Ghost in the Shell, I like the original animated version. I didn't like the live action one at all. Same thing with Death Note. I didn't like the live action Death Note. Not even a little bit. Hmm. So yeah, so there we are. That was back when we were doing other things, but for the most part, we have the main stuff all set up now. We know it works. Hmm. Yep, that works. Oh, I think we just crashed out. Yeah, we just crashed. Amazing. We crashed. We crashed so bad it's not letting me crash. Leave it. Come on. All right, well, close window. Survey says no. It is not letting me close the window. There we go. It's the same thing with the Eon Flux stuff. Is Eon Flux, I really liked the animated version way back when. But it kind of lost me on the live action one. My brain just kind of went, no, this ain't working. Okay, we went to the wrong place over here. I'm trying to fix the crash real quick. All right, now we should be able to do a clear. Clean all the code out. Then F5 it. Now it should come up. Or not. Ah, there it is. Okay. We lost our save, but no big deal. He's still so excited about it all. Poor little guy. He's like, I want to do it. I want to fight. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's open up a window here. No, I haven't started doing this yet, so let's pop up this window real quick. What I want to try to do is go okay, Game Maker Studio. Oh, I didn't know my caps lock was on, but does anyone have samples? Game Maker Studio tile sets. That's where you make them. Let's look at some bundles here. I mean, I guess it all basically just boils down to, do we want to just buy a tile set and replace the one that I have, which is, we have to buy heroes and stuff like that, but let's view what their winter one looks like. No, these are side scrollers. I don't want side scrollers. Asset bundles. We want top down. Particle effects. Nope, not what we're looking for. Next group. We can do something simple, kind of like that. Or this one, maybe. Want something that looks a little more, I don't know, Viking-ish. It's just, nah. Good way to pixel art, yes. Gee. Up. Game assets. Tools, game assets, comics. Yeah. File sets. Apparently I've been scanned. Yeah, they have these basic simple ones, but I don't really like the look of that. Yeah. Because what we basically need is we need a basic one, well, maybe something like that. The walls are a little thick, but get the general idea. What does this one look like? It might be too much, but let's take a look. It's very busy. I don't know if I've watched the Iruma or not. Iruma? I am a fan of Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, okay. It could be an interesting look. Could be fascinating. No, not that. Let's look at this one. This could be good. Next, we got some bridges. Huh. Let's see. This is a visual. Not sure if it works with Game Maker. I don't think it does. I do like that one, kind of. Take a look at this one. Just two, I don't know. They have a search where we do, okay. Nothing. Okay, nothing biking. No, I screwed something up. Trying to find something that kind of works. Is there one that's a 64? This one isn't going to be any more than what we already have, so that is useless. This, I just don't like the colors. They're too, I don't know, pastel-y. No, they don't have a whole lot. Okay, next. That's where we just were. Let's look in the marketplace. Assorting clouds doesn't help us. This is the environment. There's no search parameters. Oh, here it is. Just a Viking sprite. Nope. Does not help us. No. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find a look for it all. Let's see what they have for snow. No, that's just signed. Nope. Nothing there. Modern aerial music tracks, track maritime. No backgrounds. Oh, it's a YouTube thing. Asset packs. Oh. Oh, dungeon sets. A pretty busy dungeon. More like a castle to me than a dungeon. It's good work. Or just around. It's kind of cool. A lot of overlay things. Castle walls. Very cartoony. And we're late. Of course we are. But this is what I have to do, is I have to find us some tile sets for our different worlds. Yeah, this looks like it has all of it in there. Desert, sea, transitions on the edges aren't that great. We'll probably draw something. Interesting. Yep. We mark this. We will save that one. Come back to it, look at it later. Okay. Back to here. Let me save this over here real quick. And then we're over here, and then oop. A raid in we will go. Let's see who is online. There's a lot of people online. Okay. First off, does anybody
Any
come out of
Nunum
quarantine?
says, it seems to be time to hydrate again.
Q Bunny comes out of quarantine. I think that did the zombies come? Because I didn't see them. I don't know if the zombies came or not. They were supposed to. I'm not seeing them on the list here. How long ago were they supposed to be here? They should have just finished. Oh well, I think the bot is having problems. All right, so who is here today? Sanctuary, Kit's in quarantine, Admiral, Ezekiel, Esfod, Ferret Software, Mr. Tweeday, Psychohypnotic, in quarantine for 2 more days. Lana, in quarantine. Kronos, in quarantine. Herbal Farm. Pizza Princess. Q Bunnies, who just came out of quarantine. Scotty Fitness. I don't even see them on here. Interesting. They down here? No. I don't know who that is. They're not. I don't know how they got on my list. Joe Joy. I have a Joe Cat, not a Joe Joy. We got Joe Plays Violin, Joe Cat, Jay the Bard. Not Joe Joy. Mick Feedback. Don't have that one either. Okay, don't know how these people are getting on my list. August Buns. Mr. Knight. Three Crown Redhead. Rams Reef. Between two ears. F14, just like we did yesterday. Okay. I didn't hear the zombies either, so I don't know what's going on with that right now. It is not playing fairly. Something weird's going on. It completely crashed out the other day. It looks like it's crashed again. But if I start it and stop it, then it's going to do the first in count again, and we're not going to do that. We are too close to the end. New poll, round 1. We're going to do 5, 5, and 4, by the way. Round 1 is... Okay, Admiral. Sanctuary. August Buns. Between two ears. And then we're going to fix this. Because it's way too close now. Between two ears and SFOD. Let's go. There, we'll move this over to the side so we can see. Then zoom out. Okay, we're all good. I didn't hear the zombies either, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, so August Buns has 2. Stretching. So what's for dinner? There is no one creeping around the house. That is good. My dad had to be the one to cook today. That is why we went to get pizza. I have to admit, there were days I was there too. It's like, oh, it's my day to cook. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go get something. It's just tough right now because going to out to eat, even for like 4 people, it's getting very expensive. Okay. 20000. Yep, now we need the next 4. Round 2. No, we need the next 5, not 4. So Ezekiel, Ferret, Furball, Mr. Knight, and Mr. Tweedy. There we go. Okay, so a furball farm got 1. Well, I used to have, my boys can attest to this, is I used to have my 3 ingredient dinners. And there were things that only needed like 3 ingredients, obviously, to make. One of them was um, what would you call it? Teriyaki chicken, where you had your chicken and you put soy sauce, brown sugar, and garlic in to make your chicken. And then you make rice. Simple rice. Boom. Done. You know, and then put the chicken and the sauce from the chicken on the rice. And that was, the kids really liked that. Okay, Furball Farm has 2. Mr. Knight has 1. So that was just it, is I've thought of easy things that could be made with the fewest ingredients possible that they would eat. You know, another one was the, and we talked about this before, is the broccoli cheese broccoli, where they wouldn't eat broccoli, so I would take broccoli and I would steam it. Then I would put it in a pan and put cheese on it and then roast it in the oven. And they love that. You know, they also like Brussels sprouts, so we could do that with Brussels sprouts sometimes too. Okay, Mr. Knight 1, Furball 2. Okay, the final 4. Round 3. But yeah, you find simple ways to do simple foods. Princess, Q Bunny, Ram's Reef, and then 3 Crown Redhead. And then that's all of them for today. Yeah, but I still do that for myself every day too. So I have, like, in the freezer, I have shrink wrapped chicken, shrink wrapped steak, shrink wrapped pork. Then I have shrink wrapped steaks cubed with sauce on it. That if I need to make my dinner, I can just go and throw that in water, boil it up, and it's done. You know, throw it on rice. Making rice is easy because you just like put it in the rice cooker and then you're done. It's done same time everything else is done. Okay, 0, 1, 0. Okay, so Pizza Princess has 0, Q Bunnies has 1, and 3 Crown Redhead has 2, and then Ram's Reef has 0. Yeah, grilled Brussels sprouts are really good. But I would do the cheese thing too, but they really like Brussels sprouts, so that was, Brussels sprouts were easy. It was any other vegetable that was more of a have to talk them into it or die. Wow. We have not got anything voted higher than a 2. Of course you guys go and immediately do make it higher than a 2. Fine. I listened to Thor's advice and bought a half a cow for a year's worth of meat. One of the greatest decisions I've ever made. It's half the price and fresh. Cool. All right, 3 Crown Redhead, it has 3. All right, let's get our final vote together here. Final rating vote. Let's see, 3 Crown Redhead has 3, so she gets the top spot. Any more 3s? Yes, we have. No, we have 2s. Why are those? Okay, well, let's grab our 2s. We have enough 2s. They're both 24-hour streams. Interesting. And then 1s, and we only have 2 1s. So everything works out to exactly 5 people. Or 5 things to vote on. No, I think we had 1 more down here. No, that's it. Only 5 of them made the top grade. So here's our final rating vote. Only had 9 votes on the preliminaries today. Wow. Let's bring it over here. Do Thursday. Here. Okay, then do a copy. Okay. And delete all these. There we go. So far, Mr. Knight is in the lead with 2, then August Buns, and then has 1, and then everybody else has 0. Yeah. Yeah, I do this thing where I'll go to Costco and I'll get a bunch of steaks, like one of those big platters of steaks, and then I'll get like a bunch of chicken breasts, and then a bunch of pork chops or whatever, a bunch of meats, and fish sometimes too, depending on what fish they have. And then I come home and individually shrink wrap them, put seasons in them, all that kind of stuff, individually shrink wrap them, and then put them in the freezer. Then whenever I have to make dinner at home for myself, I just grab one and put it in and we're done. We're all set. Throw some rice in there. So throw some rice together for it, or maybe throw a baked potato in, or just regular potatoes. It doesn't much matter. Whatever I'm feeling like eating at the time. But I also keep like corn in the freezer, all kinds of veggies and stuff, so where I can just make something if I need to. Is Mr. Knight offline? He may be, but August Buns are not. Let's see if he's offline. Mr. Knight, are you still online? Let us see. Because if he's still online, then he gets the vote. Mr. Tweedy is still online. Mr. Knight is not. So we are going to the second place, which is August Buns. So we're going to rate August Buns. Not a lot there. So let's put our date in for today. 1/22, 2026. This month is almost over. The first month of 2026 is almost over. Okay, let's grab, let's open that. Grab this. Go back to OBS. Oh, wow. They've changed their world. Wow, they've changed it a lot. Alrighty then, let's do our build for our raid. Here we go. Building the raid build. 12, 15, 19, 23, 26, 30, 31. So we're going to raid with 31 people. Have a great evening, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you in 19 hours, 7 minutes, and 25 seconds. Have a great evening, and we will see you very, very soon. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all the bits and likes and all that stuff today. That was great. We'll see you tomorrow.